think I got everything. Hello. Uh, I have a lot to talk about. First off, this is a redo or a remaster of last week's Life Road Weekly, given how that stream ended. I think it ended pretty poorly. So, yeah, this is a redo of last week. Just so I can feel happy about it. And also because I rather end it on a stronger note than how last week just felt weak. Which, yeah, I'm sorry for how I should have not streamed on that day. It still sucks, but oh dear, don't even know what to say really. So here's some differences with this version of Life Road Weekly 61 than last time. First off, it's open for friends only. So if you have me as a friend on PlayStation, you can join, basically. If it's still like that. Because when I was trying to set it as friends only, it had some complications. And just to prove it. And I have it on friends only and some other stuff. If there's a name I don't recognize, I'm going to just switch it back to single player. Just a heads up. Second of all, some other things to mention. First and foremost, some stuff in Elephant Room. I have locked down my Twitter account, if you pay attention to that shit. I guess you could say I don't use Twitter anymore. It is originally going to be my plan regardless of what happened, so yeah. It's a lot, so don't even bother following it. But I do have a Blue Sky, which is more active. Blue Sky is more active. And I should at least mention, like, regardless of what my plan was initially, I was already gonna lock it down anyways. Ah, man. Like, I was gonna lock down my Twitter account anyways after the end of a year, like. So, yeah. Might as well. Might as well. Anywho. I have plans for this week, but like I said last week, in the last Life Road Weekly, granted I could have just called this, like, Life Road Weekly 61.1, because, well, one, that would have worked well with my theming, and whatever else. Maybe I'll change the title to that on the YouTube channel. Speaking of YouTube, a silver lining of last week, despite how horrible it was, at least Steam added a new feature. Great. Great. Let's talk about that, actually. Now, as you know, that if you're watching these streams on my YouTube channel right now, you obviously have seen my stuff. Granted that this stuff will probably be going up next year. I am not looking forward to that, actually. I dread that, actually. I'm dreading that. But let's actually talk about what's been going up. Going on. First and foremost, so as I mentioned, Steam has a clip system, recording feature. I feel so bad for my system. Oh dear, and there's that to talk about too. Oh man, I have a lot of recapping to do what happened since I was away for like a week. Not by choice, by the way, just because I just didn't feel like streaming for a few days. Like, I could have streamed regardless of what. Could have streamed when I felt better, but I ultimately decided against it. So, anywho, let's talk about it. First and foremost, let's talk about something new on my YouTube channel. Or new-ish, I guess. Like, it's probably been up for like a week or two. Actually, I created like 2 days ago, but whatever. Maybe I have to fix the order because I prefer stuff being in order. Whatever, I'll deal with that later. Anywho, I decided to start saving clips from the game simply called The Elder Scrolls Legends, which, as I mentioned last stream, but I'll mention here again, Elder Scrolls Legends is one of the games shutting down next year. It's gonna be a lost media game, starting January 30th of 2025. I really wish that was the only thing you have to worry about, but anywho, I have to make sure. Well, that was the only thing I have to worry about. Actually, there's a lot to talk about. I don't know what to talk about usually. First and foremost, because someone reminded me of this, let's talk about. Man, my mind is so out there right now, which I do gotta work on my volume, and I do apologize. Let's talk. I've talked about. Okay, so there's Elder Scrolls Legends, which is shutting down. I kind of hinted that of what happened. Again, if you know what happened, yeah, yeah, that's what happened. It, it sucks a lot. I can't help feel a little afraid, actually. I've said what I had to say on like Blue Sky, and I'm saying, and I've said what I probably said, maybe on Twitter, but mostly Blue Sky. If you're wondering what I did say, let me actually pull that up. First and foremost, I don't know what to really say. I'm shocked, shockened, heartbroken, sickened, and so many emotions right now. And that turned into a little bit of rage, too. As you know, I am a lot of things that influence my streams is my own emotions, usually. I'm usually like emotionally driven, I guess. I think that's how it went. I don't remember. Fucking villagers. Actually, I think it was like a wandering trader that ruined it all. Also, I really gotta be careful because I have like a little bump on my foot. Or my leg right now. It doesn't hurt, but it's something I've got a few times. It's like a blister or something. It's uncomfortable, but whatever. Ow. Now, the only thing you have to worry about right now for today's stream is my own exhaustion and other things, I guess, but yeah. Okay, man, I didn't make a list of what I want to talk about, so I'm going it by one. Okay, so I mentioned what happened last week, 6 days ago. Can't believe it's been 6 days, and I tread for the next 4 years. Um, what else can I talk about? Oh, yeah, another. So, as I mentioned, Steam added recordings. I mentioned that. I mentioned that a game that I wish I could stream, but I can't due to hardware. A way I could play it, make content on it, is with Steam recordings. Uh, Elder Scrolls Legends, and any other Steam game except for one. I'm gonna be honest, like, I usually follow a certain formula with these streams in terms of rating, age rating. Obviously, I'm an adult, so. But I also have my own things. It took me about a while to get a certain mod working, type of mod working. Also, will you see screenshots from it? No, never. It's for me, really. A lot of screenshots I usually save are for me when it comes to like more mature games. Well, usually. Also, uh, now all I have to really worry about is my own personal exhaustion. And lots of other issues because, God, I love my computer. Which reminds me, let's talk about my computer because I had computer problems this morning or earlier this week. Yeah, I had computer problems this morning. I just had a lot of computer problems. And now I'm dealing with exhaustion. Oh man. That also reminded me, some issues I had this week, or last week. I went to bed a lot late. One day I barely slept at all. Other days I just didn't. I went to bed pretty late because of a lot of other reasoning. One reason was completely valid. Um, my computer was acting up. I I was dealing with some computer issues. Like, I was just dealing with a lot of computer stuff. Actually, hold on. Oh, oh God. Yeah, I just dealt with computer problems. I had one of the scariest like issue. A little more scarier than what happened, where I actually was worried. Um, what happened was File Explorer. Like since I want my files, none of my pictures loaded at all. So yeah, that was fun to deal with, and then a lot of other issues. it it was not fun. Let me just say. I just dealt with a lot of shit. But what is the plan for today? Like, at least unlike last week, I don't have to really worry too much. Still have to worry, but for now, I will just enjoy what I can. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna be tired a lot today because, again, I went to bed pretty late. Better than last time, but, eh. I was kinda hoping to take a little rest before stream. I'm better than I was the other day. Yeah, whatever. I've said that before. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, I'm just so out of it right now. Again, as I mentioned, this is friends only, meaning that if you're friends with me on PlayStation, usually I only accept from people I know well enough. Or, actual friends. All I ask is for someone to at least remind me, just in case I forget them. And why friends only, anyways? My own decision. Simple as that. Wanted to open up for friends only today. Also, I really gotta figure out what to do with one section of my world. Minecraft can be very boring sometimes. Like, it's a cozy game, sure, but when you don't know what to do, like I do half the time. And here's the thing, I have things I could do. That's not a problem, it's just knowing where to put it. And sometimes it can be very boring. Building, it could be exciting, sure. Mining, definitely. It's literally in the name of the game, Minecraft. But everything else, I don't know. That's just the village's name. Okay, I already said why I opened the world up. Wait, did I mention that? Is something else? Fuck, I am just so just everywhere right now. Which I do apologize. Like if it just seems like I'm just everywhere right now, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna keep doing it until I eventually figure out my own once my brain decides to start working more. Oh yeah, finished a series of an entire series recently, which I feel good about. I have to start another one soon, which is something I've seen before, but I'd rather start from the beginning to, I guess it's final season. And then after I finish that show, I have to start another one. I'm still thinking about doing a movie marathon for a franchise I like, just to see if my opinions still stand or if some movies I soured on or my opinions changed or softened on or something like that. Some movies. Did I soften on these movies? Like, yeah, it's fine. Not too mad about it, too. Yeah, probably not. Oh, sorry, I really gotta shave. Anyway, this was the last place I worked on. Which, by the way, that this does mean that Life Road Weekly, initially this series was gonna end in November, or for this season. Since I'm currently trying to do Life Road Weekly in batches, so like I'm I'm probably gonna take like a few weeks off after I finish Weekly 64. Just a heads up, I will be taking Life Road Weekly a break from it for about a little while after I finish it. Again, it is simply called semi-weekly. Also, I really need to think about ideas of how I can how I can figure out how basically just keep going and make it seem not as exhausting to me. Do I just have like goal-oriented goals for the series, or what? Like, do I have goals? Like, I have to do blank by the end of this stream, or else I can't end. I gotta think about that actually. And it can't be too difficult. Actually, you know, I like the idea. That idea. I like the idea of having goals for this series. I might do that. It's far enough away. By the way, there will be a lot of backtracking, like, between this, where I am, and the main base of operations. That's a lot of backtracking for today. Hmm. Hmm. I'm giving up. I swear, body, please work with me today. now I'm Now I'm doing it to myself at this point, but this time it's my own physical body that's doing it, not anything else this time. Let me think. I like the idea that I finish most of the wood stuff. Uh, 3 to 15. Again, this time it is more like, instead of me being quiet for other reasons, this time it's me being quiet for thinking reasons, or, using my brain. For once. Maybe. Maybe here? Maybe here? What is instead on the main road? It's somewhere right here. Like, somewhere right around here. The road leads to the place. There's those signs saying to place. This screams like a perfect place for it. It's not as hidden as I thought it would be, but... Actually, there's this over here. Hmm. Hmm. It's a bit off for main road, but I can probably make it work. Though, what if I added another little place nearby? It's pretty much hidden within this area. This is also the hard part whenever I'm doing these build arts. I don't know what to do. Like, sometimes I just have a block. Like, funny. No, I just have a bit of a block right now. Which is, again, for this game, funny. I hope I don't have to explain the joke at all. Like, I think it's obvious of why I say that. Oh. I have a block. That's a mixture of creative block and actual block right now. I have. Honestly, well, hold on. I gotta, I gotta. Hold on. I want to see. Huh. Oh wait, did Discord update something? Or if it's always been how it is. Oh my goodness, yes, I like the idea of that. I I am loving my dumb joke, but this is what I'm thinking. Obviously, I don't know if I'll do it. I also really gotta control my volume, but whatever. But this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking, but let me just get there or figure it out. Of so somewhere around this area, I will put a path right here. It will go right around. I'm thinking it should be right around here where there's a ravine. Again, I don't. Maybe I should make the mushroom the entrance. Oh wait, that might actually work. Get him. Get them. Get them, Wolf. Good job. Here, wait. Enjoy. Ah. Oh wait, maybe that'll work. Like, maybe not, but I do like the idea. I like the idea. Okay, so there's a so oh, this is perfect. This side's perfect. And I have a ravine. It's not gonna be like a ravine city but of something I've been planning. This might work. I have to remember to plant trees again, but oh god. Oh god, don't tell me it bursted. Oh thank god. I can't help but feel a little worried if something again, as I mentioned, some foot thing. Right here. Right around here. Wait, is there more to this area? Just so I have an idea. Because, again, all I'm missing is wool, and also I really do want to cut down the trees, so I don't, I gain something from it all, and also don't have to burn it. Okay, I need to get pickaxes, no wait, axes. I need to grab wool, just so I can map out where the buildings will go. I have to figure that out. Ooh boy, I love math. I love planning stuff out. I actually do like planning things out. That's kind of how I do stuff. I already plan stuff in advance, like, well, usually. the more I think about it, the more I do like the idea, but I also like keeping natural environments in games as it is. Alright, do I have the tools that I need over here? Do I have like a shovel? Do I have a pickaxe? Do I have anything I could use? Or is it backtracking? And by the way, this was all planned out. Well, not like how the homes were going to look at all. That was just whatever was cooking, I guess, in my brain. Oh, gotta be careful. Skeleton Hollow was the last major build. And I could build a settlement in the loop that now, since both sides of my world are connected, I could just build settlements there. But I like the idea of building just somewhere else. First and foremost, let me just double check to see if I have my things. Do I have... Okay, so I do have an axe, but it's not enough. I have enough to make one? Oh, I have enough to make a... There. Okay. Still not enough for everything that I want to do, but... Maybe I should have grabbed a shovel, but... I don't know why I have a button. I just have a button somewhere. Oh, wait, what if I did something with it? Nah, I'm not very good with redstone. Not very good with redstone. Alright, so... Oh, wait, I have an idea. Oh, wait, I forgot about my wool. I should have grabbed it before I left. Uh, this is just so I can set up the boundary, I think. Do note that it's with a heavy asterisk. Asterisk. Nailed it. Of That's where the village is located. It is just so I can set up a perimeter. Or something like that. Alright, so I like what I'm thinking. Bark. How much do I get from this area? Because I need to set up... By the way, everything within this barrier... So, this is just so I get an idea. Okay. By the way, the world's on peaceful, obviously. So everything within that blue barrier. So basically everything here is what I'm thinking about making a city, little town, village or something. Yeah, I like the idea of what I'm planning. But first, let me sleep. Oh wait, I should grab the torches. I should grab some torches. Also, I would like to talk about some more. I'm just gonna talk about whatever's on my mind, regardless of what. Regardless. So it is gonna be. I'm thinking that it should be the amount of whatever the amount of wood I have. That will be the village of how what I'll be using. So let's say it has higher birch, then it will be a birch log village. But if it's higher oak, then obviously it will be an oak village. I will. I like the idea. But once I do that, well. Also, I'm coming back here to grab the torches, just so I have something. I will move a chest, but not right now. Also, I should really make it like a little room where I could put my storage in this game. Okay. Oh, and there is no date of completion. Granted, I would like to at least start a project by day 4,005. No, wait, 2,500. Gotta rely on days played. But we'll get there when we get there. So let me just do something real quick. Just gotta be careful, just so I don't. The one thing I don't like about I'm glad I noticed it sooner. Because there was a time when I had this one thing in my foot, leg or something, where I didn't notice it until the last minute. And it was pretty bad. Doesn't hurt. It's a little uncomfortable. Which, by the way, before I continue, there will be major content warning, I guess. I'm terrible when it comes to that, so yeah, just heads up. Just content warning in general, I guess. Um, yeah. There was no blood, I don't think. Maybe a little because of where it is, but still. It does suck. You know what? That doesn't mean I have to hurry. That does mean I have to hurry and try to disconnect. All I want to do is control. Yes. Wasn't paying attention to what I was burning, and now I have a problem to deal with. Also, I will try to tell jokes from time to time, but usually just goes at my own expense. It's gonna be an oak log village, 100%. Ah, damn it. I underestimated the jump. Now I made it worse for myself. Yeah, I made it worse. Somehow. Well, just so there's nothing floating. So, as long as there's nothing floating in the air. There. Hopefully that's controlled enough. Please burn. I swear, if there's a floating wooden thing, wood log, I will scream. Well, not really, but you get the idea. Alright, cool. It's Oak Log Village, but again, it did say that I know what I said, so. Also, I'm gonna try to leave this side relatively untouched. I'll leave this area relatively untouched, so this is the main confines of my settlement, village, whatever the fuck it's what I'm gonna make. Do note that I do have to stick at least with 15 between 3 to 15 buildings for these projects, according to my rules. 15 plus, really. Because if I add like a 20 building build, that's fine. If it's higher than 30, if it's higher than 20, then that's too much. I didn't really plan that ahead. I just like planning things ahead. Or a week in advance, really. Oh yeah, that's right, I should talk about this schedule. This week's schedule for those who do care about that. For this week of streaming schedule, do know that it's always with a heavy asterisk, because I could change my mind. Obviously, no streams on Monday, as usual. But today's Minecraft, because I like doing Minecraft. I wanted to do it again, because I streamed it originally on Tuesday, but yeah. Now all I have to really worry about is the fog in my brain, or something like that. brain a block or something. I create a block. Thankfully, I got an idea. By the way, I will talk. Oh, you know what? I want to talk about this because this has been something I've been playing in my off time. Web fishing. I've been playing that a lot in my off time. Fun game. I wish I could stream it. It's just also probably not. I probably won't on this channel. Maybe I'll make a video or something about it. By make a video about it, I mean just record something on Steam of my times playing web fishing. Probably single player or something. I don't know. I just love that game. I just love how there's always that one game that comes out every year that web fishing is no different, but I love it. Unironic. It's really fun. Part of me once wanted to do a just random idea for Elder Scrolls where it's fishing in Elder Scrolls, but in Elder Scrolls Online, there's not like a better version of a certain fish. Actually, I have torches, so it's not like I can work in total darkness. Do know that these torch placements are temporary, and they don't really matter because I'm playing on peaceful. But again, this is just so I remember. I can at least. There we go. There. Also, just a general reminder, I do plan on planting trees again. Gotta remind myself all the time. Moo. Mm. Ooh, I might have ideas. Thank you, random guy on a random platform. I think. Thank you, random person. Never mind. Sorry. There's. Yeah, it's definitely Oak Log Village. By the way, do I plan on making more Oak Log Villages if I reach 10? So, like, let's say I reach 10 with a build. Do I continue working on them, or do I stop? Well, I still have to write them. Ideally, Minecraft never ends. Minecraft never ends, so. Mm. You know, what if I change my watch? I might actually change it to stuff that inspire. Oh wait, I know what theme I could do a watch. Make a watch list for, which I already have on my list. But oh, I know what I could do. I could have an entire. I could do a watch, just watch stuff based off what inspired my main world. My main new, the world that I use often now. Maybe I'll leave this area. Yeah. Regardless of how I do this, I think I got it. Now I just gotta plan it out. There's a lot of. Okay, let me think. Computer, please, I swear. Computer? Oh, wait, maybe I can get ideas from this. Oh, wait, I like the idea of using chat. I like using, like, I hope that this guy doesn't use copyrighted music if it plays through. Whoever they are. Computer, I swear to God, I will... But that's creative. Sometimes my computer just loves being a pain in my ass. For no good reason whatsoever. Oh, wait, hold on. Playlist. Full Minecraft stuff. Helpful Minecraft stuff. Helpful Minecraft stuff. Oh. I might have an idea. Might be expensive to make, but... Okay. What if I do it... 12... I probably won't use one of these. Probably just do it myself. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. there's, but I might have an idea, but that'll be future me's problem, or a future me's problem. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, here's my. So here's the build site. Hmm. There we go. Sorry, I was dealing with some stuff. Some background audio that I didn't really want to deal with, but whatever. Again, just a general reminder, I do mute up randomly. I wish I didn't have to, but it's unfortunately what it is. About where I live. Okay. So yeah. 4, 5, sits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sits. So it's basically 5 by 5 and 6 by 6 homes. Of how the homes would look like. Like, how would this play? How would these work? Look, anyways. Blah. Work. Look. That is up to me. My plan for today is to at least get it planned out. Then once the planning out phase is done, then build phase is next. Eventually. I don't need the border anymore. I have what I have for it. Okay, so right around here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Usually I am bad at doing stuff like this usually, so oh dear. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Got it. I got the layout for the village right now. How long is this gonna take? Probably a few streams. Probably a weekly or two. Again, if I didn't know what art to do, ah. I don't know how these are gonna look. But I now have a layout. I now know where it's located. I now know where the village is located. It's now just dealing with creative block right now. And exhaustion. Total exhaustion for the last few days. My consequences to myself. Ah, dear. I should tear down this campsite. It served its purpose. It's done. But I'm half tempted to actually make a campsite in this world. Alright. Now I don't have to worry. Okay, so the last stream I did probably didn't last too long. Actually, it was terrible. Again, there was a lot of rambling, not a lot of work. But if I can get past the 2-hour mark with no problems and not feeling well, how I felt. And then again, I'm not checking those out, so I'm fine. I should be fine. But at least the limit that I want to do is one, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sits. I'll fix that in a moment. I guess you can say this is more of a closed off area. I mean, it's not bordering any major village. I mean, the only area it's close to is Skeleton Hollow, but still. I mean, obviously, this will have a decently large population. Probably. Probably smaller than Skeleton Hollow. At the rate I'm building this, it would probably be. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Skeleton Hollow has a higher population of settlements built out here. Plus, it's not like a major road network. Getting here is not exactly, well, it is easy. You have to follow a path, but well. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was hoping to go for 10, but well, here we are. A new settlement planned out. Ah, dear. Alright, I got it planned out. Now I just gotta get some cobblestone. Eventually. I might wrap up early tonight. Probably around 4. Like, at the spot. 4 hours of a stream. Mainly because I'm just tired. This time, it's actually due to exhaustion. And I didn't rest up a little more. Usually I try taking a little nap before stream, but whatever. But I'll try to stick with 4. If I can last longer, then sure. But as it stands, probably wrap up early, mainly because of personal exhaustion and not because of anything else. It's just I'm tired. Thanks to poor sleeping habits this time. Thankfully, this time it's just because I have poor sleep schedule. I'm still sticking with like another 3 hours, but we'll see. We'll see. But I might. But instead of that, wait a minute. I have a better idea. Forget that. Let me grab something real quick. I mean, it is an idea of what I might do. Either stick with 4 hours, or depending on how I feel. Let me find it real quick. I should really do this tonight, but wait, was that it? Wait, I think I found what I'm looking for. You can hear in my voice. That's. I'll, maybe I'll stand up every so often to stretch. 1 hour and 41 minutes. Let's see how I feel after that. Am I still exhausted, or am I good to go? Okay, so before I continue... Actually... Build Minecraft. Ooh. Ow. Wait. Might play around with the build. It says white wool, but I'm using an alternative block. I'm going to use alternative. So that does mean white wool. Instead of white wool, I'm going to use light wool. Again, alternatives, so I don't have to. And because I think it'll look cooler. I don't have to. Wait, it has to be ground level. Shit. Let me just grab a shovel real quick. But I don't have the tools to make a shovel, so... There. Wait, what was it again? Okay. I want to make a tent area, just because that will represent what I've been doing out here. What was that to the population of this village? Kinda? Unless it's farther away, of course. Then, no. Okay, so. Ah, fuck. Actually. Oh dear. Kind of seems pointless because. Okay, so 5 by. Actually. Can't tell if it. I want. Again, I'm making a little tent. Again, with changes to the formula. Alright, there we go. Alright. Again. Again, the person's video calls for. Okay, so. So. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on a moment. Oh, okay, so. There we go. Do I not have my thing out here? Well, I don't, so I'm at the mercy of what I. Okay, so. I'm following a tutorial. There we go. Again, this is supposed to be white, but I'm using this color. Somewhere like that. And then they do it. I see this. I see what I have to do. I see what I have to do. Oh, I see what they're... Wait, what was that? Okay. Got it. It says spruce plants, but I don't have spruce. 2, 3, 4... 28. 16 stairs, which I have. I have one thing. That's the outline. There we go. Reminder, I'm gonna need to make a... Oh, wait, was that a... Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to make a... something real... I need to make a plank real quick. Or... reuse a plank. I think. Alright. Slab, yep. Okay. What's next? Okay. I don't have Windows. Wait, it was also supposed to go this way, I think. Wait, do I even have glass out here? Thank God. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, so right around. Would this look better with white wool? Sure. Sure. Oh, I see what they're doing. I will link the video if I remember. I don't have a spruce store, but I do have... Oh, no wait, I do! Perfect! I get to follow the recipe this person's doing. Don't forget the entrance. Window decorations. They're using trapdoors. Shit. I could... Again, I am changing most of the recipe to favor oak versus, well, what it actually calls for. But again, that's just what I have. I mean, technically speaking, I could just use spruce, but no. Or, not spruce, birch. Oh, I see what they done. I'm seeing what they're doing. Need fences now. There we go. Called it. Zip. Again. Okay. Okay. Enters details. You know what? Hold on a moment. I see what they're doing. That's flooring. Again, they used what they have. I'm using what I have. I will fix that later. I'm calling it that this is how they are going to do it. Almost forgot about that. There we go. There we go. Yep, called it. This is just so I have a home out. There we go. Okay. Looks like I'm digging this stuff out. Alright. Okay. I want to get rid of the construction side anyways, so that's why I'm doing this here. I had a feeling that's how this guy's gonna do it. Called it. There we go. Replace the sand. I don't use sand with wool. It's not sand, so. Oh, the guy used sand. They use sand. I'm using something else. By the way, this is from a video from 4 years ago, by the way. Oh, wait. Again, I changed the formula a little bit because, well, it worked. Okay. Jeez. This time it's just decorations. Which, again, understandable. It's pretty cool. Alright, so right now the channel is using decoration blocks. Which, first and foremost. They use 2 beds, but I'm using 1. I'm gonna change it. Oop. Again, if you are wondering what I'm using, I don't blame you if you're confused of what I'm using as my reference guide for this. Actually, do I have 2 lanterns? Hold on, let me provide the link. It is there. Now, again, despite what the channel use, I don't exactly have what they have available. This is all for by the way, I don't have a lot of time as soon as I destroy this, so gotta make my move fast. Gotta make my move fast as I can. And there we are. The first of hopefully many builds tonight. But this is mainly just so I don't have to rely on this side anymore. And also because I wanted to move it over a bit. I want to move the side over a bit. Oh wait, I can actually... Now again, the recipe called for like all this being bookshelves, but again, I'm doing something different. Technically, I guess you can say that Skeleton Hollow now has 52 plus beds, but technically speaking, this isn't a part of Skeleton Hollow. This isn't a part of Skeleton Hollow, per se. It's its own little thing, actually. I have a Honestly, the more I think about it, the more it's funny. Do I want to add a path out here? Now, if you're wondering what the actual formula was, oh god. I have to remember this myself, but this is what I used as a guide for anyone in chat. This is what I used. Now, obviously, there's a lot of stuff missing, like, and there's stuff not in the right place per se. But one, this is my build, and second of all, yeah. I love these little Minecraft tutorials. Actually, how the fuck can I add this to... Actually, I'm adding this something. Helpful Minecraft stuff. There we are. That video right there is what I used as a tutorial, and now I have it saved. If anyone wanted to know what I did, Now, obviously, I use blue instead of white wool. I didn't use sand as a reference point, but again, it's still the general same idea for the most part. Actually, how do I make a campfire again? Actually, wait, what's that? A new item, perhaps? AO? What's this? Give me a moment. Minecraft bundle. What the hell is a Minecraft bundle? I gotta make that somehow. I gotta make that somehow. Ooh, that would have been bad. That's not what I was looking up, by the way. There's this thing, which I heard about. No, what I was actually looking for... Can I craft it at all? I mean, hot. Ow. Sorry, I was pulling up something. I'm just pulling something up. Now I just gotta wait for it to become nighttime. It's not loading. The picture's not loading. Or I have only a dark tale for a night such as this, one with no heroes at all. Oh, fuck Elder Scrolls Legends sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna explain why I have mixed opinions on Elder Scrolls Legends, the card game version of Elder Scrolls. It is incredibly difficult for no reason whatsoever for some modes. And I mean difficult. And I'm playing on easy or normal difficulty. I now remember why I stopped playing in the first place. You know what, I'm going through. Okay. Story. I cannot stress this enough. Story for Elder Scrolls Legends, it's actually pretty good. The the one I just finished, The Isle of Madness, it had a decent story with a decent character. Which, by the way, the main character of that story, he went mad thinking his son was still alive and got mad. But in actuality, it's spoilers. Honestly, at this point, I don't think anyone cares for a game that's probably gonna die next year. So actually, Talem, Talem, Dark Elf and a Dark Elf Spy Master or something. Actually, I don't remember much about the guy. You know, at this point, I don't care. I am so angry at it that I'm willing to. One of the most cunning spies or something. I don't know which empire. Was it the second empire? Was it the current empire in Elder Scrolls? I don't know. I don't think it really makes it clear. I mean, it uses. But I left that life behind when my son was stricken with a terrible madness. Yeah. However, turns out that son, and this is a fucked up plot twist, which I am so frustrated by it. I mean, it has a good story, but fuck. Hold on. Fuck. What was it again? Actually, yeah. Fuck Graveyard Spirits. That was so unnecessarily frustratingly difficult that I think my head hurts because of it. And here's why, again, as I explained in the original stream for this, that I'll explain in this, in Elder Scrolls Legends, the Graveyard Spirits boss fight, you have to get the spirits or an enemy creature down to 1 HP, 1 health. Doesn't help that the bastard spawns a particular type of enemy that gets stronger every turn. I've heard Hail Alduin, you die so many fucking times that I'm glad it's dead. And yeah, that's the type of card that fucker played, that AI played. I will die because of stress playing the other version of the mode. Master's gonna be pain and suffering. Thank God I don't stream it. I didn't really like a lot of the fights. But the story was actually pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just working on some stuff. I did state that it was friends only. I'm also airing my frustrations of a card game that's dying next year. Which, to be very card game is something I used as reference for art in the past. And the plot twist, which, by the way, again, at this point, you know what? Spoiler alert for Isle of Madness. If you do care about that, you have time to play it. You have until January 30th to play it. Play Elder Scrolls Legends, but I will spoil it. I was surprised by the plot twist. All I really want is just a lot of cobblestone. Ah, dear. I'm terrible when it comes to puzzles in games. Alright, so now I need a lot of cobblestone. I need a lot of cobblestone. Probably enough for the outline. Also, give me like a moment. Ow. 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 I'm okay. I'm okay. Ah, dear. Anyway, I will be talking about that. I'll be talking about this for a bit. But do note that, yeah, despite how frustrating Elder Scrolls Legends can be, It's not like it's a bad game. Far from it. It is actually pretty fun. When it's not giving me pain. When it's not pain and suffering. Okay, so this is around the point where the last stream ended. But unlike last stream, I am not in too worried. Actually, I am worried, but whatever. Now I really gotta work on getting prepared for a convention. Gotta get ready for a convention. I didn't get to go to a convention last week, so I get to go. I love a particular convention. Alright. Oh, wait, no, I didn't make that. It's been there for a while. I just hope the fire stays on. But now, this area is much better to look at. This is much better. Okay. Words are fun. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Kinda want to leave that alone for now. That'll be later. Oh, wait, I know a place to go to. And the best part is, I can go any way I want to get there. But first... Oh... Right. I'm sticking with one of the names for this place. I have a name for this settlement that I'm working on right now. You'll see it soon. Okay. Or you'll see it when the arc continues. Welcome to the Nuts Build arc. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot of cobblestone. And I mean a lot. But I think the mine I have has it. If not, I can always go there, mine up some stuff. But I'm gonna need pickaxes, but whatever. There is a mine I have. Oh yeah, that's right. It's all over here now. I still have the how I did it in the back of my mind still. Alright, back to my main base. But now, there's ways to get across this world. There's this area. Both roads connect to one another now. Which, I mean, that was a goal of Weekly 60. By the way, when it comes to this VOD, I'm gonna be making this VOD and the other one public whenever I get to it on the YouTube channel. I mean, it's still up there, but you can tell this is probably better. Because, yeah, I have a plan and I'm not doing it on literally one of the worst days to even do it on, stream on. I said what I said about it, so I'm not gonna say it again. I said what I said about it, and depending on the character, there you are. Also, depending on the character, there's a pit, there's a bridge. You can tell that both roads now lead to one another, so it's still it's still a walk, but soon maybe it won't be. But first I still need to build some villages out here, then decide how I'm gonna place some stuff. Hmm. Ow. Hmm. Hmm. Should be plenty of dirt lying around. Uh-oh. I don't like it when Minecraft freezes like that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, oh, oh. Huh? That's weird. Wait, hold on. We're still good, right? Yep. Okay. Computer, my browser just did something stupid, so let me just pull up. Oh god. Do you need anything for village? Not right now. Right now I'm dealing with something incredibly stupid. My, give me a moment. I will get to you in a moment. Thank God I have Twitch on my phone. We're still good, right? Like, oh, I love computer problems. They're so lovely. That's sarcasm. I fucking hate computer problems so much. I literally had a scare last night, and now I'm dealing with bullshit right now. Ah, my computer, why do you do this to me? Why do you always pick the worst times to be a piece of shit? My computer, that is. My laptop. In terms of like any help, this village is done. Like, it's done. It's over. It's over with. Why do you do this to me, computer? Well, I'm streaming too, no less. Even worse. Fucking computers. Fucking computers, I swear. all they do is just stress me out. Again, if I already talked about, you know what? I don't care. I've talked about this before. I'll talk about this again. I had one of the worst problems I have ever had that totally scared me last night. Well, a few days ago, or a couple days ago, where I thought I lost my pictures. Now all my pictures are backed up. Usually, I'm good at backing up my pictures. But for whatever reason, I'm just glad I'm smart to remember to have Twitch on my phone, which is as long as the stream's fine, that's fine by me. But oh my fucking god, my computer's just so bad. What the fuck? In terms of like things to do, give me a moment. I have to get Twitch back on my, get back to what I was doing, open my thing again. I swear to God, Crap Top, can you please work with me? I think we're good. And again, to answer your question, I don't think I need any help with this village. If it's for this village, I'm done. I once I finish a build, I'm done with it. That village is done. Like, this whole village is done. Not a big fan of this, to be honest. Really not a... wait, was this how it was? I forgot if this was like... if this was dug up or not. Not sure if I like it, though. I'm not sure if I like that or not. I have my... that was just... I might be doing with something with those pillars. Towers later. Hmm. 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 All right. I know I'm not talking much. It's just I don't know what to say. Plus, I'm not there yet. All right. Do I have cobblestone here? Well, not well. Well, we'll get there soon. By the way, not sure. Okay, I might have an idea for next time. Very soon, this pit will be the largest in the world, or in this world, in particular. In this world, in particular. I gotta love how I now have my first. Oh, what? Do I even have what I'm looking for up here? Gents. Hmm. I don't think I ever heard of that in particular. Oh, I know what I'm doing after tonight's stream. Ooh woo. Ooh woo, I know what I'm doing after tonight's stream. It's a game. I want to play a certain game tonight. What is going on? Why are you active right now? You finished already, remember? Sorry, this is not related to anything. This is related to my computer. I swear, ever since something happened a couple weeks ago, my computer's been running something, and I have a new thing that takes up memory and disk. Basically all the things, and can I complain about... You know what, I'm complaining about this. Sometimes on Discord, whenever my disk is at 100, Discord just stops responding. Simple as that. It just stops working. Happened multiple times last night. Hell, it takes resources from what I'm doing right now sometimes. It's probably doing it right now. It is so frustrating. And it already finished what it was doing. What are you doing? You did something earlier. I saw. Again, I'm not talking to anyone in chat. I'm talking to my computer. Which, by the way, if you don't know, sometimes I talk to my terrible laptop a lot. And you guys get to hear how harsh I am to my own computer. It beats beating it, or what I used to do when I was younger. Punch it or something. I mean, I'll aggressively tap it, but that's about it. The extent of my frustration with it. And also I yell at it. Call it crap top. Because it acts like terrible. I mean, hence why it has that nickname, crap top. Terrible computer. Let me just say, computer problems are my bane of existence. Like, whenever I have a computer problem, well, that's my day ruined. Immediately. Update days, whenever my computer decides to update, well, my day is ruined immediately. Takes forever for my thing to finish updating. Whenever my computer decides to give me a scare, it says I have a virus, but I didn't. It was just my computer being stupid as all hell. Well, my day is ruined. Computer problems just ruin my days in general. That's why I get so tense most of the time. I would turn it off, but the one thing that's consuming a lot of resources right now is my browser. But yeah, my computer is just awful. And you know it's and to be honest, the one thing I wish I had to worry about in 2025 was Elder Scrolls Legends shutting down, getting a new computer, getting a job, all that other stuff. Those three things. Now those fears got a lot worse. Oh boy. But again, I usually don't prefer talking about this stuff, so that's all I'm gonna refer to, like, say about the matter is. Also, yeah, there we go. But so, what would I prefer to worry about more? Computer problems, games shutting down. I'd rather worry about a game shutting down, actually. Because it's heartbreaking, because I'd rather worry about games shutting down than computer going, I'm gonna stop working now because it is that time of day where I'm not gonna work. There was nothing going on, and I'm not gonna tell you what's going on and what I discovered. That's my computer, by the way. That's literally my computer for me on a daily basis. I've said so many times, can I go a week without computer problems? Went till having no computer problems. Impossible challenge. And here's something crazy. I am not smart when it comes to computers at all. Like, if I was smart, if I had any knowledge with computers at all, my problem I would have been having ever since 2021 would have been solved by now. But instead, I'm still dealing with all my terrible everything. I don't mean to air my frustrations with my computer, but also at the same time, I wanted to give a little insight of what makes me angry. What truly gets me angry, I mean. Sure, someone can be an asshole all they want, and whatever. That's momentary anger. Well, it really depends, actually. But what really gets my blood boiling, and I wish I didn't have to worry about it, as I want to worry about other things. Gosh, I'm worried if I'm actually a little worried. Because I know my laptop's time's almost up. Like, I know next year is its last year of life. Because it's reaching the end of its life. It's probably more than 5 years old. I mean, it's one of those good laptops, too, I guess. Good for, like, gaming, I guess. Oddly enough, I call the PlayStation old reliable, and I call, well, my computer crap top. For obvious reasons. Also, I'm not gonna go do that again. I think I'm just gonna focus solely on mining and crafting. By the way, tomorrow, by the way, I could always change my schedule at this, like, depending on my mood. Depending on if I change my mood or not, tomorrow's stream. Let's talk about that, actually. Tomorrow's stream will be something I would have streamed yesterday, but because I don't stream on Mondays at all. But it's only fitting because it's the anniversary of the game. Todd Howard, I swear to God, I am not going to be 40 years old by the time you release Elder Scrolls 6. Please release it now, as soon as possible, or at least give an update about it. Because I will be 40 years old. Actually, if it's not far off, actually. I would like to be in my still 20s when the Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. That's actually impossible. that's impossible. In that case, I would love to play Elder Scrolls 6 when I'm still in my early 30s. You know how there's like an age-old meme where Half-Life 3 will never come out? Well, that's Elder Scrolls 6. That's the... I hope it's a good game. And look, to that idiot who's like, which is actually a lead design guy, it's like, oh, we're gonna not meet player expectations. At this point, I think a lot of player expectations is the game's decent, and the game comes out. I think that's like a lot of people's expectations right now. That is my expectations right now if a game gets made and released. I still haven't played Starfield. I can't really judge if it's bad or not. I've heard it's mixed for the most part. Like, if anyone's ever played Starfield, or still actively plays it, how is it? I would like to get into it. And yes, this is engagement bait. Just mainly because I thrive. It's so you know, I think the word is like paradoxical. Like, it's a bit of a paradox with me. On one hand, I'm usually a private person, but also because of social media, I'm a little more open about some stuff. Just, just stuff like, oh hey, I had food for food. I had this food for lunch, or I did something fun, I guess. I guess that's social media. I'm just glad. Also, should mention, like, when it comes to some social media, I think I mainly got off certain platforms. And honestly, I think my mental health has improved a little. Still still pretty bad, but it's better. It's better these days. I try, at least. I try to. By the way, fun fact, my streamer voice is me. Like how I usually talk, but a little louder. Like, if I remember right, someone says every streamer has like this streamer attitude or something. Maybe I'm misquoting it. And technically speaking, since streaming's more casual for me sometimes, my default voice is my streamer voice. However, I depending on time of day, if I'm like exhausted or not. You know how close are we to getting a VTuber rental model? It depends on how well I can draw. And I'm serious when I say it depends on how well I can draw it. I want to, if I ever get into VTubing at all, I want to make a PNG tuber myself. First and foremost, my art really doesn't work well for Twitch. No, I meant like it doesn't work well for Twitch at all, mainly because of how I draw. Now, for those who don't know, or for those who want a general reminder, or just in case, you know what? Fuck it. I always try to at least be as newcomer friendly as possible, even though whatever. For those who don't know, or who just want a general reminder, even though I'll probably do that often. Wait, what was I talking about? I do traditional. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I sometimes forget stuff. I do traditional art. I primarily work with pen and paper, paper, pens, pencils, whatever. That type of art. What I refer to as like traditional art. Do I have fun? Depends. It really depends. Actually, here's something I've always thought about. Like, I talked about this so many times on stream, but fuck it, I'm bored and I want to talk about something. I'm gonna be honest, like, depending on what succeeds more, like, in my eye, what does well, like, a stream, yeah, sure, I wouldn't mind a stream doing well. It'll make my day, actually. Really make my day. But but I've mentioned goals in the past, I think. And most of my goals would either just to have something done. Like, I feel like I accomplished something in my life. Be it like I made a successful comic book run, I made a piece of media that I'm happy with. Primarily creative things. Like, if I can make a game and it does decently enough on, like, what? Itch? Like, if one thing I make does well, I'm satisfied. If I make a comic and it's good enough in my eyes. Which, by the way, this is not me announcing I'm making a comic yet. At the end of the day, it really depends on what I would like to do. Like, in terms of art, I'm happy with what I mean, I could always do better. By the way, which reminds me, if you have or do my custom drawing, please, I swear to God, please remind me in Discord DMs, because I do forget. Like, this is the only thing I'm gonna mention. Like, please remind me. I haven't forgot yet, but I might. That's why I'm giving a heads up now. If any of y'all have redeemed a custom drawing, please remind me immediately, or as soon as possible. Thankfully, when it comes to some things I can remember well, but do be aware of that, yeah. Actually, speaking of which, usually I have good records, but do note that sometimes I miss a record or two. By the way, not saying I'm gonna wrap up early. I'm probably gonna go for an extra hour, like another session. By the way, after my timer goes off in like 4 minutes, I will set another timer for another hour or so. But I'm thinking about raiding someone new. They're pretty cool, I think. Can't tell if they've been live for how long they usually go for, but... Or wait, there's always someone else I can raid on over to. I'm not saying like I'm wrapping up now, but... I'm just floating some ideas. Also, I really hope I can remember to play Minecraft in my off time now. Because I gotta do that. There's some projects I really want to work on. Just in case I didn't do that during the stream. At all. Which I should remind y'all, like, if I ever... Like, I built one thing today and focused on mining and rambling for the last 3 hours, which is so much better than last week, that's for sure. It could be better, though. That's a bit of my perfectionist side talking, though. Also, I would highly recommend, like, if any friendo does come over here, be very careful. This is deadly right here. I've died a few times on this. I've died once on it. There are no safe rails. There's no safety there. Yet. If you want safety, go contact your... I don't know who you contact. Which, by the way, I do plan on adding safety measures. Like, every so often, there will be something. Which, by the way, this is primarily to get cobblestone and whatnot. And also to build like a smaller city. Minecraft towns. Pit cities, if you will. Like, there'll be like... Oh, I like the idea that I build like little pit cities. And that's the timer. 1 hour and 41 minutes. Done. By the way, that's not the end of the stream yet. I have one last session left. We have one last session, by the way. Just a heads up. After this session, the stream will be over. I'm setting a timer for 1 hour and 35 minutes. Once that timer goes off, I will be wrapping up. I hope that's clear. This is clear, right? Timer setting now. Actually, if you're watching this stream right now on Twitch, or if you look at the bottom on YouTube or something, I am setting a timer around like the 3 hours and 6 minutes. I'm starting at 6 minutes, around the 3 hour mark. So like 3:06, if you will. That way there is no delay. Well, obviously there is a delay, but just so we're clear, that's what I started the timer. I can't tell how much delay there is, because I know that Twitch does have a delay. And this is like Alright, timer has been set. It was set as soon as the video stream reached that time. I give 3 hours and 6 minutes. After that timer goes off, I will be wrapping up. Actually, it's only because I'm exhausted too. It's also because I'm a bit exhausted after a late night. This time it was because I was just trying to finish some last minute sessions. Some last minute sessions, of course. That's not an excuse, I was trying to wrap up some last minute sessions. I'm a little worried to see what the world looks like while I was... Okay. Up. God, I wonder how long that lasted for. You know, depending on what people want, if this is what someone wants to do, and I'm willing to do this as part of the art. Technically speaking, this is all for the current build art, but also I'm also incredibly low on cobblestone, which is funny because cobblestone is also a pretty common block if you think about it. If you really think about it, cobblestone's common as all hell. I'm getting new restrictions on Steam from a certain game. I have something I'm going to be doing later tonight. Oh boy. Actually, this is so tough because there's someone I feel like I'm a little more friendly with. Perhaps. I don't know. Or someone who I like their character. They seem pretty cool. And they seem pretty cool. Don't mind me, I'm gonna mine right here. I wonder if they're... I forget. Oh, cool, they have like this... Double checking to make sure. They've been live for about a couple hours. Maybe. What about... There's... one of my... It's always so tough knowing who to raid on over to at the end of a stream. I'll see you by the time I'm... I'll see you in an hour. I'll consider this... I'll talk more about this when it's time. Right now, I just want to talk about this because I'm curious. Yo, is that iron? Yo. That is iron. I'm trying to be funny. To various levels of success. I want to save that if I can get this whole area covered, I'm good. Oh. Stream's still ongoing. Heading off for tonight? I'm done for now. Yeah. Thank you for joining. Just... thank you for joining. What am I gonna do for Skyrim tomorrow? Because I'm thinking about streaming Skyrim tomorrow. There's a lot of runs I've finished. Playthroughs I've finished. Playthroughs that I have yet to start. There's just a lot of playthroughs I'm currently doing. Kinda wanna... There's a lot I'm planning. Actually, I may have an idea for... So, as you all know, for Skyrim, for the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, I usually do one stream. I do usually like a set of like 5 streams per playthrough in various levels of success or progress in the game. Otherwise, it's just me messing around, just having fun. No, I did finish the mage playthrough, or I didn't really finish that. That's still ongoing. The magic only run is almost over. Well, as almost over as I can get. I will have to progress through the Dawnguard questline, even though I don't want to. But alas, I have to. In my off time, of course. There's always a new character. By the way, I want to talk about this week. Hold on. You know what? I'll talk more about this schedule for this week. Obviously, tomorrow, Wednesday, will be Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim stream. Then on Thursday will be Elder Scrolls Online. If the game did not update yet, because the game will be updating soon, adding a new companion and everything. Little worried about how that update's gonna go, but we'll see. Then it will be a dungeon run, by the way. It'll be a dungeon focus run stream. Then on Friday, if I manage to do a Friday stream, I still owe this but it got canceled due to change of plans. But I will be trying to stream Spyro for the first time on the channel. Well, it's more like a continuation of a pre-existing playthrough I have myself, but for the channel, it'll be the first time I played it on stream. I've been playing a lot of different games on my channel lately, and I want to keep that up for as long as possible. And plus, it'd be fun to finally say I played something different than what the main games I usually stream. There are other games I do want to stream and tackle. I mean, flip fishing. Or as much as Elder Scrolls Castles as I can. Elder Scrolls Legends as I can before the servers are shut down. Which is so... The frustrating part about Elder Scrolls Legends shutting down its servers is there's no way to continue playing the game afterwards. Like, as soon as the servers shut down next year, it's gonna be a dead game. And whenever I say dead game, it's not like being dramatic, like, oh, it has like 5 players, dead game type shit. If those 5 players are still playing the game, that's fine. No. It will be a legitimate dead game soon. And what I mean by that is, well, it will be lost media. I don't like it, really. I don't like the idea that one of the games I liked is shutting down. Honestly, again, as I said in the previous version of this stream, I literally said, "What? No!" when I heard it was shutting down. I was kind of that devastated when I heard the news. And yes, it was actually like that. Like, I actually said, "What? No! No!" and crying, screaming about or something. It's devastating, but I just hope Elder Scrolls Online will stay active for 30 more years, let's say. Or hopefully by Elder Scrolls 10. I hope by Elder Scrolls 10 or something. That's when it will be shut down. Which, by the way, that's a joke in itself. Like, it's on Elder Scrolls 5. Soon it will be Elder Scrolls 6. whenever Todd Howard decides it wants to really, he Todd Howard wants to bless people with Elder Scrolls 6. Also, I still don't like the idea of that. If this is actually a policy right now, Bethesda, don't do it because, oh, but because Elder Scrolls 6 might be set in Hammerfell, we can't we can't have a storyline in Hammerfell. Hammerfell. No, it's set in a different era and a time frame. If it's set in the current timeline, which is the fourth era, obviously things will be different around that time. I mean, Windhelm looks different than how it does. It looks different in the Elder Scrolls Online than it does in Skyrim and in Arena. Gotta remember Arena exists. I love talking about Elder Scrolls. You can really tell I have a passion with Elder Scrolls, as that is like my main game that I like playing on this channel, and it's literally one of the games I stream all the time on this channel. By the way, I should at least give a what if. I'm not channeling it. I'm gonna be careful because yeah. Just I'm worried if I say something, it might happen. Oh, that's Twitch. Uh-oh. Ah, thank you, computer. Thank you, lovely computer. Actually, I'm curious what... You know, I swear, ever since... Computer... Oh man, I can't wait to play this game later tonight. Woof. Also, because my computer's being terrible to me right now. Just what else is new? Also, I noticed my hand's been sore lately. All I want to do is just see what I saw. See that is something. Well, at least I'm gonna have a lot of cobblestone by the end of the day, which I'm happy about actually. I will have so much cobblestone that gosh, I have to wonder how. Dear. Hmm. I'm keeping it as like open for friends only. If any other friendo wants to join, I don't usually accept random friend requests often. Just mainly from people I know. But regardless of what happens, I am keeping a tab on my clock, which I actually think I might not. I think I will be going a little longer than I planned, but that's fine by me. Oh my god, dog. Oh, my dog, I swear. Maybe you hear him. I swear to that dog. I have to wonder what would happen should anything happen to him. Hmm. I actually kind of want to make more characters. I haven't been writing lately. Well, I mean, I tried last night, but I couldn't bring myself to write last night for reasons. Just not a lot of time. Mondays I'm usually busy, so that's kind of why. Monday nights I'm usually busy with stuff, hence why I couldn't really do much. I did what I could. Thankfully, I don't really fail stuff right away. The only thing I can really fail is anything mandatory, like if, for example, if I don't do a piece of art tomorrow that's required, that fails immediately. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check this cavern, by the way. That's kind of why I have something right there. Which is kind of why this is going to be the last major step of this pit. Right, right around here. This is. I'd like to say that this was better. This is a better stream than last week's stream. That's for sure. Like, this is definitely better than last week. So oh dear. Oh dear. There's no way this will be done by tonight. Actually, I have to wonder when this all started. When I started this whole project in first place. The main reason why it takes forever is because the mode I'm playing on, peaceful, primarily survival. I try having cheats disabled because I like doing stuff. You know, I'm thinking that after 100 episodes of this series, I'm gonna put an end to Life Road Weekly and create a new series for Minecraft called Minecraft Weekly. I mean, that's kind of what these are, weekly Minecraft streams in the first place. But the idea is that I tackle other modes in this game that I like, other worlds I have. Gotta remember, this is not my only world. This is my main world, yes, but not the only one. Now remember, I have other streams of a different world. Like, actually, hold on, let me pull it up. I have a different world. These are like years ago. I'm trying to pull up a playlist real quick, so that's kind of why I'm quiet right now. Well, then again, I'm usually quiet in general. This is something about me. Like, I don't mind. God, how many stream archives do I even fucking have at this point? Or at least publicly. Almost 1,000. But don't play the whole video. You in YouTube. I've been streaming for a long time. I have been streaming Minecraft is like, I don't know. It's just like a computer's being stupid right now. What else is new? I'm just trying to pull up a playlist to discuss this. Yeah. Yeah, I have like a Minecraft Adventures. Wait, what if I bring that back? Like, what if I bring back Minecraft Adventure? Oh yeah. Life World Weekly actually had some stuff about it. So like, Minecraft, a daily life in my survival world. Happy Hearts Day. Let's chill and build. I think this is it. Mining, crafting, exploring, and chill. Minecraft Friday Share. I think that's in this world. The first stream of 2023 by me, from me, and then I started with Life World Weekly. And that's where this whole thing began. Life World Weekly began actually last year, and it's reaching the end of it all. Obviously, the other past episodes are up, but Life World Weekly has been going on for quite a while, actually, fun fact. I love talking about the lore for my stream series, sometimes. Life World Weekly has been going on for quite a while, but it's not far from like my main Minecraft series on this channel. Far from it, actually. Initially, I was gonna build stuff, but I think this is better than building right now because at least I'm getting the main build material. But wait, I realized something. Around a certain point, I'll be getting these black stones. What was it? Deep slate soon. is once I get to Deep Slate, that may or may not be a problem. And by the way, this pit, this hole, goes into bedrock. Just a general reminder of how deep this is going. This is going all the way to bedrock. Okay. 51 minutes left on the timer. Dear. Yeah, Minecraft can be very boring sometimes. I'm usually someone who likes getting stuff done as soon as possible. Which again, that won't be there for forever. I am tearing that down as soon as possible. Like, as soon as I harvest it or something. Like, as soon as I harvest everything there, I'm moving on to the next step. I think I almost have everything that I want, but I think another few weeks, another couple of days would work. But do be aware that future Life Road Weeklies, probably a small build project will be like a long arc on this channel. It's happened before. It will happen again. Actually, I kind of want to talk about like a... At this point, I don't know what season this is anymore. You know what? I'm willing to say... Every week is like a... Actually, no. So, let's say, for example, every 7 streams is a season. Because, 7 days in a week. I got plenty of seasons of the series. I guess the major change to the series is, like, from what I can think about, it has... Occasionally I turn it on for multiplayer, primarily for friends only because I prefer playing with friends over like. Gotta remember, there are games where I'm fine playing with other people, regardless. This game is not one of them. Like if I don't know someone, well, you're out of luck, I guess. There are other games like I'm like, if you really want to play, there's always Elder Scrolls Online. I am usually active in that game. Elder Scrolls Online is my main game on this channel. Actually, there's other main games I have on this channel, but Minecraft is like, I think I would like to guess third most stream on this channel. Then there's Fortnite, then there's Elder Scrolls Online. I don't know the true statistics per se. Plus there's some VODs lost to time. Speaking of Life Road Weekly. Life Road Weekly, I think I'm gonna do it based off this. If I do it like that, I think I have my seasons. Let me check. This is technically season blank. Can't really say. So from 53 to 64, this is its current season. I'm trying to figure it out myself. Okay, so, oh wait, hold on. I might have a way to figure this out. But my streaming book is falling apart on me. Like the whole book is falling apart on me. You know, I'm gonna do some rearranging of the series and say season 1 was weekly 1 to wherever it says it ends up. Like if it's like 12, that's season 1. Although I think I said in the past so many times that Life Road Weekly, this series has always been weird. Hmm. Okay, sorry, I was just checking something. I'm gonna have to rework my socials link. Because since I don't really use Twitter much anymore, I think I might have to remove that link. I mean, it's still there, like, it's still gonna exist, but it's locked down, and after the end of 2024, it's going inactive. Like, that is my decision. I am putting my foot down. I am gonna just say, after 2024, I am done with Twitter. Or at least entering an inactive period on the platform. Or at least, yeah, inactive. I mean, I, regardless of what have happened last week, it would have happened anyways. Like, but I think, given how it turned out last week, it accelerated my plans. Alright, this is much better than last week, that's for sure. This stream is much better than last week, that's for sure. It's longer, too. But I'm debating if I want to continue the session or wrap up now. Hmm. 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 All right. What can I do? At this point, I don't even know what I want to do. Again, yeah, I have that build project, but and at this point, I have what I want. Uh, how much time do I have left? I think I can do it. Let me just make sure I have. Uh, I'll leave this here. Actually, it is a tool, so you know what? I'll just put it there. Oh no. Alright. So, what I have to do now is head back, all the way back to where I was. It should take about, some time, I'd like to say. Yeah. It'll take some time. Actually, hold on. Actually, I'll that was from 4 years ago. Jeez. Let's get. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make a new socials thing. Uh, I have my card, which has everything. Which I'm gonna have to update that later. Actually, speaking of which, I'm gonna have to update my card later. I like the picture. No. Hmm. I haven't. I'm gonna be honest. I've been enjoying what I've been doing in my off time a little more than streaming. Just, just in case if you're wondering, I've been enjoying just playing uh Steam games lately. Primarily, well, Elder Scrolls Legends. Even though how frustrating that game makes me, how mad that game makes me. Elder Scrolls Legends. Okay, mention that. There's others, but yeah. Which, by the way, that may or may not explain why a stream may be late. Okay, it explains why a stream is gonna be late. I might be playing a game. Ah, dear. Back to the adventure, which will take a while, but hey, I like going on long, epic adventures. Hmm. Hmm. Oh god. What was for those? It doesn't matter which way I go. I just like. Hmm. 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 Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Everything's all good. No, don't tell me if it's broke. No. I'm surprised this thing hasn't broken yet. I'm surprised this hasn't broke yet on me. It's a light thing that I use. I hope it doesn't. Alright. Huh. I hope I have enough tools for what I plan on doing. I hope I have enough tools. I probably don't, but you know, doesn't hurt. What can I do right now? I know that I have that project that I need to work on. I thought I saw someone right here. Oh, that is. Hmm. Oh yeah, I never actually. Oh shit! I forgot to grab the tools, but. Oh wait! I should have grabbed a chest from my base. Oh well, at least I have a chest nearby. Well, this will be the next build arc from now. Alright, there we are. So this is the main site of the next build. Which, obviously, that's true, obvious. Hmm. Huh? I have no idea. Now, I don't know how I'm gonna do this part of the build. Now, it's not to say that this is gonna be how the layout will be. It is just a plan. Do know that this is all subject to change. I'm just trying to have a like a decent layout floor plan. I think I got it. Okay, I think I got the floor plan. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I'm not gonna be able to finish this tonight, that's for sure. But what my plan will be for tonight is... I really want to... I want to involve the mushrooms in some way, shape, and form. And there we are, chat. It's done. Or at least the roadway to that village is done. That way I now remember where it is. That being said, however, it's still not anywhere close to being complete. This is just a plan. This is just my plan for now. Gonna need to make more shovels and whatnot, but also I really want to touch this mine myself. So let me touch the mine. Actually, I'll probably do that in my off time, actually. However, that's all the work I will be able to do today. And here's kind of why. Well, first and foremost, my time is almost up. Yeah. I might make another little village over there, over here somewhere, but right now I want to start over there. I should work on a village around the loop, but right now, no. I already have a project in mind. Am I going to work on this off-stream? Well, probably, maybe, yeah. Would it be better if I worked on it during on stream? Sure, absolutely. I wouldn't mind working more on something like that on stream. Hmm. Hmm. Gross. Yeah, 1 minute left until the stream's over. Well, 1 minute until the session is over that I set for myself, but not for stream yet. The stream will end as soon as I reach my house. Which is funny because this stream ends on day 2510 if everything goes right. And it will, I think. $2,000. Wow. This is so much better. Well, better that my mood was so much better than it was last week. Still have to worry about next year, but right now, I don't know. And there we are. Stream's over. The session's over. I hope you heard that. So yeah, that means the stream will be ending in a moment. Which again, it would be funny if the stream reaches 5 hours, but I plan on wrapping up as soon as I get to the house. I'm gonna try setting more timers. I mean, I tried starting earlier, but actually I started around. I think. Hold on a moment. What time did I start? I started around 2. Yeah, I like times like this. By the way, as soon as I roll exercise, that's it. In my wheel, I have something that I have a to-do list. Obviously, I mentioned that. So actually, hold on a moment. I have a wheel. I'm trying to keep my mind off everything going on right now. So I have a wheel that is called my to-do wheel. On it is art, writing, exercise, PlayStation 4 sessions, Steam sessions, or PC, because sometimes I play a browser game or whatever it is I've downloaded on my computer. That's off Steam, and Switch and other Nintendo properties. be it like uh, the 3DS. I really gotta play it before, you know, we gotta really play. Gotta play that. I'm okay, by the way. Just a cough. I hope. By the way, if I do get sick, my stream schedule will be cancelled immediately. Like, everything I planned out will be instantly cancelled. Like, even if it looks like I booked a full week, I will be canceling. Due to poor health. I hope not, but you never know. But I do want to mention, like, yeah, I have a wheel. Art, I just do one piece. Like, I could do, like, as many pieces of artwork as I can. I could draw a new character, I could draw whatever. However, as soon as it turns midnight, that's when I complete it. Or if I decide to work on it another day, I just do a piece of art and I'm done. Writing sessions, I just write for a time and I'm done. That's the easier one. Exercise, that is probably a sign I'm ready for streaming. Like, as soon as I go on a walk, I relax for a bit, then get ready. That is a sign that I'm ready to go. PlayStation 4 sessions, I just play whatever's on my PlayStation, which happens to be the main platform I stream on. Steam and PC sessions, I just play 7 on Steam mainly. But I also have access to other games on, like, I could play a browser game or something that I can probably have access to, or I can just play whatever it is I downloaded. And again, as I said, Nintendo's the Switch or other Nintendo thing, or as I wrote, Switch/Nintendo. That's just like Nintendo properties usually, like 3DS, the Switch, the Wii. If I decide to play the Wii again, stuff like that. Other than that, that's really what I mainly do. By the way, some streams may be canceled this week, depending on what happens this week. Just a heads up. Because I may be taking care of something that I really hope I can take care of soon. Because I've been meaning to take care of something for a few weeks now. Anywho, that's the end of the stream for today. I really don't want to have my character model. Yeah, the stream went relatively well. I'm glad I managed to redo this whole stream. I will be making this and the previous version of this stream public, but do note that I should have just called this like Life World Semi-Weekly 61.1 instead of redo. Honestly, I didn't feel like it was a good stream. Like, it was too short. I was kind of sad a lot. Frustrated. A lot of emotions. Still feel that way, but it's not as bad. Well, obviously, not yet. Not yet. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Well, I knew. Anywho. Yeah, so tomorrow I plan on streaming Skyrim. I think it will be a continuation of a previous playthrough, or a something else. I don't know what yet. I can't say yet because I don't know. Oh, wait, I could just raid on over to a friend. Okay, I have some ideas. So I'm thinking about someone to raid on over to. I have a friend. I have someone who I've been wanting to raid for a little while. A little more 18 plus, but I like them. I think they're pretty cool. And they recently got married, which is pretty cool. There's that. There's always a friendo, but I can't say if we're wrapping up right now. You know what? I think I'm just gonna just raid on over to a friend. Anywho, man, I'm so out of it right now. I took that week off. I should also mention this just in case, because it's November through December. Do be aware because of the holiday season. Regardless, like, I hope I can still stream in the next 4 years. But regardless of what happens, like every November through December, I am incredibly busy. I will be taking a bit of a break from streaming a lot. Like, I'm probably not going to be streaming as frequently as I have been for the last few months now. I will be probably not be I won't be streaming as much this week. Well, actually, this probably might be. Actually, hold on. I don't know my schedule yet. I can't say yet, but that's probably the schedule. Like, I probably won't be streaming as frequently through November through December. I will try to stream every so often, but that's kind of why I want to wrap up Life Road Weekly before the end of the year, just so I have it done. Yeah. Anywho, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch, and the VOD archive on the YouTube channel when this is eventually up on the YouTube channel. By the way, if you're watching this stuff now, like if I actually got this stuff up now, by the way, here is my YouTube link for Twitch crowd, for the Twitch crowd. I have content up in the form of the Steam recordings. But if you ever want commentary, the streams, I'm gonna always self-promote that stuff. But yeah, it was also a bit of a coping mechanism as well. But also, I recognize I have a problem with it because I've stayed up to like 4 a.m. on multiple occasions just uploading a video, and sometimes the video clip is lost to the void. But yeah. Anywho, here's something else. Sorry about that. Here's something else that I usually advertise, and here's my link or my card. Now I need to update it, stating like co-host inactive or inactive sad face or dead because co-host died. Sorry, I got food. Co-host as that's dying. I will have to edit that later, or it's dead by now. Twitter, I'll probably say no longer really inactive. I'm not gonna delete it. I'm probably gonna keep it around. Probably hop out, get on it every so often because I don't know. But do know that Blue Sky is where I'm mainly active these days. In fact, I will reflect that when I change up some things on this channel. Like, I plan on changing up certain things on this channel. For example, I'll probably remove the Twitter link. Since, again, it's lot. My Twitter link is lot. Like, the entire account is lot, so, yeah. Second of all, I've mentioned my streams. I don't think I'm gonna be advertising my streams anymore on Twitter either. I think I'm just. Besides, I, I still advertise, self-advertise my stream, self-promote my streams on like Blue Sky still, but other than that, yeah. And then other stuff I would like to say, I think that's it. If there's anything else that I failed to mention, I don't know what to say. Oh yeah, but yeah, there's a reason why you've been probably been seeing a lot of Elder Scrolls on Legends lately. I'm trying to archive what I can before the game shuts down next year. So expect a lot of content of Elder Scrolls Legends. Do note that it won't replace the main content that I have on this channel. This is for YouTube, by the way, not Twitch. Uh, my main content is my streams, I guess. My stream archives. For Twitch, this is nothing. I'm still gonna try, except for maybe some quality improvements one day. Like, I want to move away from just focusing on console streaming. I mean, maybe console streaming, but I get to play other games that I want without worry. Well, obviously, I also have to worry because you never know about restrictions in games. Like, I don't really like a lot of those games, anyways, except for a few. But yeah. Oh boy. But yeah. And also in terms of the Steam recordings, there is one game I'm banning. The game itself is tame. It really depends on like the models being used, but I'm banning a usage of one game. Even if it's like at most, if you look at a rating system, it's probably rated T. I'm gonna treat it as an 18 plus game. That might upset YouTube. I don't know if it'll be fine on Twitch. Obviously, it might be, but yeah, you never know these days. Anywho, that's about it, really. There's one game that I'm not going to be recording videos of in my off time. God, my hardware is going to hate, my storage is going to hate me for that. But hey, at least I get to do that. At least I can record dumb stuff. Yeah, anywho. Sorry, I was just checking something. Yeah, I will. Next stream will be Skyrim, hopefully, depending on my schedule. Then, what is it? Next stream, tomorrow's stream will be Skyrim, then Elder Scrolls Online with a dungeon run. Then on Friday will be Spyro. I still promise Spyro I will go stick with Spyro. I I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Again, busy. Been busy. But yeah, I try to stick with my words. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be late, but yeah. Anywho, God, I haven't raided in a while. Like, I didn't even raid after last week, so hopefully I remember how to raid someone. I'm probably just gonna raid on over to a friend. I mean, I could always raid on over to them. Could raid on over there. They're pretty chill. Maybe next time, actually. I would like to raid on over to a friend. We are going to raid on over here, by the way. Anywho, for the stream, see y'all. Okay, don't end abruptly. Anywho, good night. I will see you all next time. Farewell. Also, I will try to work on that more off stream, but I will probably do it next stream. I'll work on that build next stream, off stream, but I will probably work on it another time. Anywho, I think you get the idea of what I may or may not do with it. I might either work on it on stream or next week, or work on it in my off time during this week. Anywho, farewell.